sad cat has an even sadder meaning. No. now sad cat has a reason to be sad. Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend, everyone. Also, Vogue, thank you so much for the super. It's so weird. On the super like button, the number is like cycling from 1 to 99. It says a little bit glitched out. Dearest Miwa, please never stop chasing your dreams. You will always be my precious princess. Woo! And I will always stand by your side. You truly deserve all the beautiful things in the world. I am sending you the biggest, warmest hugs. Chapa chapa! You're so cute. Thank you so much. You are very precious too. And I hope you know that what we have here, I view as one of the most beautiful things in the world. But hello, and thank you so much for the super. It feels so weird to be streaming back on Twitch. I know that Thermal, happy 1 year! Wow, happy 1 year, thank you. Also Sleeping, thank you for the 7 month years. Thank you. I know it's probably gonna be a bit weird going from yesterday to today, but you know, seeing as we have such limited time left, I want to make the most of it, you know, and swallow all of those feelings. Miwa has no time to be sad. maybe the last day, so let's have lots and lots of fun. And Tony, thank you for the 8 months, and Kovaleski, thank you for the 6 months. I think I can gift some memberships to myself, so I will do that, seeing as we have lots of new people here, or maybe old lurkers giving little Miwa a chance. I will use up my. If you don't know, YouTube gives you like 10 free memberships to gift out if you're the streamer. So yeah, hopefully more of you can use some emotes. Thank you for the 7 months. My Twitter account where I sell my artwork was recently suspended due to spam. No! Oh, that really sucks. We have a Discord art channel. But yeah, if you missed the announcement yesterday, I don't think you did. Well, thank you for the 20 memberships. If you missed the announcement, thank you. I'll be going on an indefinite hiatus on next Saturday. I'll be streaming every single day as much as possible until then. I don't have all of the waiting rooms set up, but I can tell you a rough idea of what is to come. Today we have Chibi model debut. However, you know, debut streams are normally a little short, so it's gonna turn into a debut zatsu. I'm gonna put on the new model and then just talk with it for a few hours. And then after, I will be releasing my very first original song. Yippee! And I'm so excited for you to hear it. Thank you for the 7 months, Mia. Thank you for inspiration and music. Past months have been working to learn your face on guitar. I would, in hopes I could post a cover with your vocals. Whoa! I will try. Maybe I can try get my raw vocals for you. But thank you so much. I love that song. And yeah, tomorrow we have a free run season 2 group watch. I know that might seem a little strange if you're new here, but I try to do monthly group watches so we can, I don't know, spend a lot of time together. they're very long. We do watch them all in one go. But you don't have to watch them all in one go. The VOD will be there. So yeah, feel free to come along tomorrow. Monday probably Zatsu. Tuesday ASMR. Thursday I'm undecided. No, Wednesday I'm undecided. Thursday is karaoke. And Friday is community game night. And Saturday will be my final stream. I'm sure, I think it will just be a Zatsu, you know, see however, wherever we go. I also have a little gift for you at the end of that stream. And also, some point throughout the week, I will be releasing another music video, which is an acoustic version of my original song, which you will hear today. Chibi! Briska, thank you for this membership. Looking forward to your success, Miwa. No matter how long you're away, we'll always be here to lift you up. I could never be away for too long. I love streaming too much. I'll be so bored and so lonely. So I'm sure I will not be gone for long. Vog, thank you for the 10 service. But yeah, from the 18th, I will no longer be active on my Miwa accounts. I always wanted to see the hiccups reach 10k. Maybe they will one day. So yeah, I know it's an outfit and model debut today, but I kind of want to talk. Will the Discord server be up? Yes, but I won't be active on it. I know in these situations servers don't usually stay up. However, I think my community is pretty like wholesome and pretty, you know, close. Like I see everyone wishing each other good morning and stuff. So, I don't want to take that away from you. I will not be active in the server. Will the merge orders be fulfilled? Of course. Of course they will be fulfilled. And if any of you are going to Offkai, some of the leftover merch that wasn't sold will be at Rachel's booth at Offkai, hopefully. But yeah, of course all of the merch will be fulfilled because I don't deal with the merch personally. So as always, if you have troubles, please reach out to the company, Rachel's merch. She's very, 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 very good. So please just be sure to communicate. Will your songs be on Bandcamp? Yes, I don't plan on removing anything. I don't plan on removing any YouTube videos. If you ever do see any disappear over time, that's probably just because YouTube's taken them down. However, I don't plan on removing anything. Also, please be sure to cancel your Patreon subscriptions. Maybe the only person ever who's encouraged people to cancel. Guys, save your money. Why would we do that? Because you should be financially responsible. I mean, does the money still go to you? Of course. but you're not getting any Patreon posts, so look after your money. But yeah, nothing will be removed. The only difference is I won't be active. And I know... How do I get the Miwa Windows sound pack? It's on my Ko-fi. It's for free. I'll link it in the chat for you. There you go. Adam, thank you for the... Wow, happy 1 year! I was saving this milestone for a big event. Wishing you all the best and all the love in the world. Ooh, I love my Miwas. Also, I know you guys have a lot of questions, but obviously I can't answer them. You know, I'm sure a lot of you want to know specifics. All I can tell you is, you know, I won't be active. My community will still stay up. I won't be removing any content. Also, I don't know if you saw my post on my alt account. However, I would really like to ask people not to speculate. I'm gonna be fully honest. It's kind of freaking weird to see like even other VTubers speculate. I have nothing to do with any of the announcements yesterday. And I don't mean to be rude, but if you use your brain for a second, of course they have nothing to do with each other. What corporation would ever make everyone announce at the exact same time and they all have different graduation dates? That like actually makes no sense. It actually makes no sense. And you know, I understand people are always gonna speculate, but you know, I just want to be you know, of course people are gonna speculate, that's fine. But I don't know these people, and people go on hiatuses for all sorts of reasons, right? Like maybe their parent died, or maybe they got a new job, or whatever. So I think if people speculate on other people's posts, it's kind of uncomfortable. You know, like I was getting tagged in other people's announcements, which is kind of just feels weird. I understand being curious, of course I do, but you know, maybe just use your brains a little bit. Sorry to say that, and you know, try be mindful of other people. Yeah, I think 99% of the other speculations can all be resolved by watching my streams. So if you're new here, go back and watch every single VOD. Then you'll have the knowledge. When is the baby due? In 7 days, actually. I've actually timed my waters breaking so that as soon as I end my final stream, I get rushed to the hospital. That's so freaking gross. Wait, have any of you watched One Piece? There's a character. This isn't a spoiler. This is like I promise you, this isn't a spoiler. This is like a nonsensical fact. There's one character that supposedly kept her baby inside by pure willpower for like several years. It's just, and it's actually maybe like the most dumb piece of fiction ever. And I love One Piece, but I think that part was so silly. It was like by pure sheer willpower, she held the baby inside of her. I don't think that's how it works, but I don't remember seeing that. It was like a really minuscule part of the plot. Obviously, I won't go into details because I don't want to spoil. You still need to watch One Piece. Think it's worth. I love One Piece. However, I understand that not a lot of people have that much time on their hands. Do you have any romance anime recommendations? If you want like a realistic type romance, you know, where things don't work out, I would recommend Nana. I really like Paradise Kiss. That's another one about like, I kind of like them about imperfect couples. My favorite manga? What is it called? I know I say it's my favorite, but I always forget its name. Someone say its name because I know you know what it is. Boku no Pico? Okay. Well, I should have known. Yeah, my bad. I shouldn't have expected you guys to help me with that. The manga art assistant one. Yeah, my favorite manga. I always forget the name. It's about a mangaka who has like a little helper. Kofuji sensei. Is that it? Yeah, watashi no Koguchi is Koguchi sensei. Koguchi. According to manga decks. But yeah, that's not really a romance, but well, it kind of is. But I recommend that one. It's my favorite. Nozaki-kun. Nozaki-kun was good too. Can you speak Japanese? I have Japanese lessons, but I'm not very good. Looks cute, yeah! I love it. So yeah. Plan today is model reveal. Except I'm gonna drag this out for a little bit. You'll become good enough at Japanese? Maybe. It is my goal to go to a Japanese language school in the next year. Which of course I will still be working towards. A new Miwa model? Guys, I'm getting nervous to show you the new model. I'm getting nervous to show you the new model. Okay. Can we cycle models each week for the next week? No, because I need you to see my Chibi model, because my Chibi model was supposed to debut so long ago, but then I had to be postponed. I bet it looks cool. It is super cute. Okay, I'm nervous, so I'm gonna go for a nervous pee. And then when I come back, we'll transition. Okay? I will be super fast. Just 1 minute, please. Take the mic. Is it a hiatus treat? Yeah, okay. BRB! Hello. Crying for the super. Hello, hello. Are you ready? Are you ready to transition? Over. That was fast. I peed like 2 drops, if you must know. It was simply a nervous pee. now, do you know, I even put some perfume on today to match my new model. I looked at my perfume and I like selected the vibe. Oh, also, sorry, I know this is a bit off topic, but I know a lot of you left really lovely messages for me on like my Twitter replies and also YouTube. I will take the time to go over all of them. I did see a lot of them, but they made me cry a lot. So I promise I will get around to all of them. And thank you so much. From what I saw of them, they were really heartfelt. So yeah, thank you so much. I just want, basically, I want you to know that I'm not ignoring them. I will give each and every one of them the time it deserves. So thank you very much. And I guess now you have to temporarily say goodbye to my pretty little face. Wow, thank you for the subby. Goodbye, Miwa face. One last look. One last look. Whoa, where are my shoes? Wait, my shoes aren't on. Hello? Okay. Sorry, it must have been cold warm in my apartment today. I really don't know why it was like that. Maybe I pressed it by accident. That sounds like such bait, but I actually swear. Okay, take it all in. Take it all in. Miwa benefices. Miwa nobilinis. Miwa carrots. Miwa shorts. Miwa tummy. Miwa cloud. Miwa face. Miwa ears. Ta-da! And now I go down here. And I pray that I remember all of the different buttons. I miss Miwa. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Well, maybe we'll see Miwa very soon. Very soon, indeed. I'm so excited for you to see. Okay. Let's move over. Maybe? Okay, now. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. La 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 la. Wait, which BGM do you think is better? This one? Or this one? I think the other one fits the theme more, but But this one is so much more chill. First one? Really? Well, I'm gonna keep the second one. I like this BGM because I can kind of filter it out in my brain. You know, so like it kind of just becomes like white noise. But yeah, here we are in this beautiful field of flowers. Do you know what these flowers are called, Miwas? Because I actually forgot the name of them. Blue flowers? Nice flowers? Hydrangea? No. It's those Japanese flowers that Japanese people go crazy for. The blue ones. I forgot what they're called though. Azure rot? Sakura? Bro. Daffodils? No! Nemophila. Is that it? I think it's something like that. Okay, you wanna see my outline? Should I come from the top or the bottom? I feel like I'm an angel descending from the heavens. It's okay. I'm actually... Ooh! Wait, imagine it was an octopus outfit. Well, you did come from the clouds. That is true. We are remaking our lore video. Cthulhu? Maybe angel outfit? I certainly designed... Wow! Wow! What could this be? Any guesses? Is that 99% hair? You don't know it's hair. What if it's tentacles? Any guesses on what the outfit will be? Seeing as we didn't do a silhouette guess, I want you to guess what outfits I could have. Mermaid, bikini. Having a bikini chibi would be a bit weird, wouldn't it? Yukata, overalls, sundress. Is that a flower or a carrot? Well, you'll have to wait and find out. Farmer Miwa? Well, what do you think the little bits on my head are? The little lumpy bit and the little circle. A big carrot. You think I have a big carrot on my head? I actually once really wanted an outfit where I was holding a big carrot plushie. Okay. Now you've made your guesses, let me ascend back to the heavens. I will ascend back to the heavens and banish this black shadow from my body. And then I didn't mean to do that. And then okay. Spoiled just a little bit. And then you see my... What is that? My little feeties. My cute little socks. Are these socks not the cutest ever? These are my favorite kind of socks ever. That have the like wide little frilly bit. And then a little ribbon on. So cute. I like them all wide, however. I wanted to add a little bit of color to this outfit. I also... All of my other outfits are very similar color palettes. I wanted to add a new color that I've never had before. So... I... added red, as you can see. Let's go down a little bit. Whee, my little socks. They're so cute, so cute. Can you see anything else? No, not yet. There's lots and lots of hair. What is that? What is that green dangly thing? What is that green dangly thing? My pickle? Miwa's green pickle? My glorp pickle? Snot! Ew! Why would I have snot dangling down to my knees? That's so yucky. What is that red thing? Maybe a little sleeve? We're starting to see. It's not a PP after all. It's a katana. It's a gun. I've yet to see the correct answer. And then, wow! Look, it's a nice little cute dress and cardigan. And I have some toggles to show you afterwards. And then, what am I holding? Is that a leaf? Oh, my head looks massive. My head looks so massive. What is this leaf? Hello? Blah. Blah. Wow. Hello? 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 Do I look cute? Do you like my cute little face? My cute little face in chibi form? I don't know, I feel like this one is so... This one is so expressive, I love it. Cute. And this little flower I'm holding. And then my little hair and my hair clips. And then 1 second. And then I have a little hair bow. And you can see my ears. Didn't I look so cute? Alright, let's look at the full thing. Ta-da! Ta-da! I'm a spring baby. The debut day was supposed to be Easter, so I would have been the most perfect spring baby ever. Am I not so cute? Look at my little sleeve. And I wanted to get a big flower. Well, I was holding a big flower because if you don't know, we have emotes in chat which are Miwa and Miwa holding flowers, and they're so cute. They're so cute. So I wanted to give you a flower back. Yeah. And I have a few toggles. First of all, I can toggle off the bow. Just very basic. Thank you for the membership. Very basic, but you know, I was worried maybe the red, maybe it was a bit too much. So I wanted to be able to take some stuff off. And then I can take my cardigan off, and it takes my socks off too. I love the cardigan. It's so detailed. This is like exactly what I would like to wear. It's super cute, and I can take it off, and You can see I have a little bunny name badge in case you forget my name. But if you forget my name and you can't read Japanese, the name badge won't help you. But yeah, I have a little Miwa name badge. So cute! And I can also put my arm down, of course. It would be a bit tiring holding a flower all day. And the flower is bigger than I am, so I want to be able to put it down sometimes. when you're not around and I have no one to give the flower to, I can also put my cardigan back on when my arms are down. And then I have two of my favorite toggles I've ever seen. Ever. Are you ready? I think I hyped them up a bit too much, but I really like them. Okay? Are you ready? You have to say, please, Miwa, please show me. Waiting. Please, Miwa, please. Okay. Wait, someone said Mom Miwa. I don't want to do it now. You've ruined it. I get one guide out of my debut. Fine. Seeing as so many of you asked so nicely. Bleh. I will show you. I forgot which way around they are. There's... Hey, are you ready? See? Okay. No, sorry. To activate this one, you have to say something really nice to me in the chat. This one can only be activated by kindness. Miwa is so cute. Miwa has a lovely voice. Miwa is good at Elden Ring. Your voice is cute. Miwa is too cute. You like it? I feel like an Animal Crossing character. It's so cute. My Miwiature model. And then I have one more toggle. It's the final toggle. I didn't get too many, but I like this one too. This is maybe my favorite. Are you ready? To activate this one, you have to say something kind of sus. But not too sus. Just a little bit sus. You have a nice baby. It's Mesugaki. Miwa's pickle is huge. I like when Miwa didn't have her shoes on. Miwa feed stream. I know. Isn't it so good? Oh, I fell over. I was running towards you and I fell over. Isn't it so good? are so good. Do you like it? A flower for you. It's the best! Yeah. I also think it's the best, to be honest. I've wanted a Chibi model for so long, but I'm super picky with Chibi art styles. And when I found this artist, I was like, oh, this is my favorite Chibi art style for a model I've ever seen. So yeah, thank you so much, guys, for helping me get this model. Wait, my footstool is flipped over. Hey. Did a great job, yeah! And the artist actually like added all of the extra details on the cardigan and the dress. I originally was just gonna have like a plain white dress, but then they added all of these details on it, like the bow and the little like on the straps. I really love when artists do that because, you know, they're professionals at what they do, so they have a good eye for this sort of stuff. And I look super freaking cute. The credits for the model are... Ta-da! The art and rig were both done by the same person, and they were both done by Miwiature. So thank you so much. Miwiature was super amazing to work with, and you know, given the current situation, they made a lot of extra time for me, because originally the model would have been done like in 1 week from now, but they worked really hard for me and managed to deliver it to me 2 weeks ago, which is when I was supposed to debut. So yeah, I'm super grateful. They were super amazing to work with, and I look so freaking cutie pie. I want these expressions on my actual model. And I think they captured the expressions so well. Wah. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. And seeing as it is a little Chibi debut, I've prepared a few, not many. I think I've only got 4 songs, but I have 4 songs to karaoke for you today. And they're all like super cutie pie words. To match with the theme, of course. Thank you for the super, Adam. Cutest cutie pie ever. I feel it. I feel super cute. Cute model forehead. You know I couldn't take away the forehead. You know, it's getting a bit hard to design hairstyles that still have my forehead showing. That there's only so many different hairstyles I can do for you. Do I look cute? Cutie pie. It's going to be my first time hearing your karaoke. Oh no, they're not like good singing ones. They're more like silly ones. Always cute. I feel super freaking cute. I love this model so much. I'm skating. And oh, this is seriously just like my most ideal outfit. Like a nice white dress, nice little black shiny Mary Jane shoes, some nice white frilly socks. Kohara is dangerous for Miwa and will make Miwa's act up when she's amused. If it wasn't too late, I would request a toggle to remove the hair so we can see the cranium. I don't know if I want to be bald though. Bald toggle? No! You're not supposed to want that. High IQ equals big head. I don't know, and that's why I have the biggest one. Did you know my IQ is actually above average? It is! You might not have heard me say that before, but it actually is. We have heard it. Yeah, but do you believe it? No. You don't. I love looking bald head Miwa. Don't say things like that. I believe. You're the 200 IQ Zoomer. Wrong generation, mister. Pian, 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 pian. And after karaoke, I will also be releasing my... Sorry, that was a big hiccup. I will be releasing my original song. And let me show you... Let me show you the thumbnails I made for the original song. I have 3 of them, showcasing each piece of art. First we have this one. I'm doing the A/B testing on YouTube, or maybe if you have one you prefer more, you can tell me. But yeah, the song is called Tomb. And I love it so much. I'm very, very happy. So here's the first one. I put that up there. And tell me which is your favorite. So that's the first one. I have that one. Yeah, I've only seen that one. So I don't know if the A/B testing is working. Here's the second one. Miwa is my favorite, but they're all Miwa. Here's the second one. It was kind of hard to make the thumbnail for the song, to be honest, because I wanted the logo to be white, but then all of the art is very white also. So that's number 2. And then I also have number 3. I'm a very indecisive person, so... And number 3, I think you might like this one the most. This is number 3. Woo! Isn't the art so beautiful? Isn't it so beautiful? I love this one. I changed my mind. I'm super excited for you to see them all. Yeah, I think all of the thumbnails look pretty nice. Where's some Miwa? Yeah! In my karaoke stream, on Thursday, I'll be singing some songs that really inspired me for my original song. And I'll speak a little bit more like, oh, I love this part of the song and that inspired me to do this. So I'm really excited to like not only show you some of my inspirations, but also say them for you. But yeah, very, very excited. Very, very excited. And seeing as I have 2 music videos for the song coming out, maybe I'll just use one of the thumbnails for that as well. What flowers are those? You only need to worry about this flower here. It's the Miwa flower just for you. So yeah, super excited. That's gonna premiere after this stream. After this stream. For me? Yeah, for you. Will YouTube let you use multiple thumbnails for the same video? Yeah, YouTube has a feature called A to B testing, so in theory, it's supposed to show, like the A version or the B version to different people and then decide how many people click on it. And then, it will pick the superior one. However, I don't think it's working. Cardigan with the sleeve hanging as peak? Yeah, it's too big for me. It's too big for me because I shrank to Chibi form. I look so freaking cute. I become a horrible narcissist in this model. Ugh. I'm so perfect. I'm so perfect and I'm so cute. And I might be the cutest girl in the world. You deserve to feel cute. Thank you, thank you. And well, oh, do you also like that I called it Miwiature in reference to Hiatus? You like it? You like it? Reminds me of Hiatus. Yeah! That was my reference. Because we all know I'm Hina Larper. Hey, Miwa, well, actually, you're Mitsuki Larper. Yeah. Small me are very cute. Thank you. I have 4 songs prepared for you. They're more silly songs. I just wanted to pick cute songs, so if they're not the best, vocally, please forgive me. Let me find the instrumentals. Night Owl. Do you think Night Owl is a cute song? Venga Boys? Okay. Sorry, I need to open it. Okay. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous to sing. There's so many people here. Eres perfecta, señorita. Muchas gracias. Let me bring the BGM back until I feel brave enough. You got this, twin. We're twins. What should we do if we're twin? I will miss Miwa Spanish. Hablaría español para siempre. the right word? Can you say hablaría? I feel I know. Is that a word? I'm not very good at like tense it. It was perfect. Oh, really? Chibi! Okay. Are you ready for the first song? The first song is a song a lot of you know I love already. And it's the perfect. When I wanted to do a little Chibi karaoke, this song was the very first one that came to mind. So please let me know if the volume is good. Maybe a little quiet, but maybe a little loud. Okay. I'm so nervous. Okay. Okay. No, I'm so nervous. Sorry. Okay. Ready? Ready? Okay. I can't bring myself to press play. Okay. Wait, sorry, I need to turn on my karaoke filters. Yay! That was... Do any of you know that song? That was Pascal Village. I love that song. It's so cute. It's from Nier Automata. In the BGM back. Chibi! That song is as I don't know. I feel embarrassed. These are not songs that I can sing well. But they are songs that I think fit a Chibi. It fits the Chibi debut. Oh, sorry. Nier Automata uses a made-up language. Yeah, it does. So all of that song is in a made-up language. Okay. Next song, we have a song that I've already sung before. And it's a very short song. And it might not be the best, but I've added a countdown to the instrumental, so if you hear some like loud noises at the start, it's just a countdown so I know when to come in. Was the volume okay for that song, by the way? Was it too loud? Or I guess if it's too loud, you can just lower it on your end. Okay. Yeah? Okay. Here we go. Next song. Nervous? Okay. This is a super short song. It's not even 2 minutes. Okay. Do you know how hard that was to freaking whistle? It made me want to laugh so much, it sounded so bad. But I think it was perfect. That was too fast. It's a really, really short song, but it's really cute. It was one of my very, very first song covers. Mostly because, if you don't know this, Vocaloid songs are like some of the easiest to do song covers of, because it doesn't matter if you're a bad singer, because you can just, you know, the Vocaloid sound like saves it. So when I was starting out with singing, you know, I didn't know how to sing, I didn't know how to record. So doing Vocaloid songs was a very good way to get into it. But we're halfway through the set list. We're already halfway. Can you believe it? We're so short. Oh no! I removed all of the other songs. Whoopsie whoopsie. But I promise on my karaoke stream I will sing more serious songs and I will make them sound a bit better, hopefully. Number 3 is a song I've never sang before, but I think it's a song that all of you will recognize, hopefully. I think it's a very, very popular song, and maybe you can sing along with me a little bit if you want. Flish, flish, flish. This song also has a countdown, so don't be scared by the da 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 at the start. It's just to help me commit. Cute dress in full display. And my hair blowing in the breeze. Okay. BGM. Disappear. Instrumental. Okay. I'm really nervous to sing this one. Okay. I hope you guys know this song. I feel like you will. Okay. Are you ready? Third song. Let's go. I'm nervous. Okay. Tango, 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 나의 가슴ku. Tango, 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 나의 가슴ku. 얌전한 야기도 않고 여섯이 안다고 수컷이 유맨 That was the anecdote. Dai ka. How to spell? Dai ka zoku. Is this how you spell it? Kazoku? Isn't there a W? It means family. I know. Is there a U in there, or is it just zoku? Daikazoku. Gomenasai. But it's a song about a big dango family. That song is super fun to sing because it's super high pitched. Which means you run out of breath more. So sorry if sorry if it was a little weaker vocally, but I really like that song. Miwa Daikazoku. I love Miwa Daikazoku. I was thinking about you guys when I sang it. And it's from Planet Witches. I'm sure in anime almost all of us have seen. The next song, not many people will know this one, I think. But it's, if you've listened to my covers, you will have heard this song, because this is another song I've covered. Basically, I just don't know cute songs, guys. So I was, you know, my music taste is a bit like, sad. I wanted to pick like cuter songs for today. But I don't know too many, so I kind of went back to my old song covers, and I thought maybe it would be nice for you to hear me sing them again. So yeah, here is our fourth and final song of today's little tiny karaoke. Let's see if you recognize it. like that song. That song was... Fushigi. I never know how to spell the second part. It's Fushigi Descartes? Yay! That was my final Chibi karaoke song. Sorry I didn't prepare too many, but my full karaoke will be on Thursday, so I've got to protect my voice. Did you have a favorite? I think maybe my favorite was number 3. I like Sing Dango 3. The Nia song, really? I was worried that I sang the Nia song really badly. But thank you. Wow, thank you so much. They fit the chibi. Thank you. I'm really happy. I wanted to capture the like cutie pie vibe. Yeah, I'm super happy. You did a breath equality tango very well. Luckily, that's just my natural voice. I have to pick songs that are more breathy because, I mean, I'm sure you can tell, but I don't have a chesty voice, so I can't do a lot of these songs that are like powerful. So I'm very happy when there are popular songs that are more breathy, like tango. I like how you sang the last vibe. Well, that was easy because I sang it many times before. Chesty, yeah, like like powerful voices. Why no chesty voice? Different people just have different like features of their voice. I don't have any nasal tone to my voice, which I was always surprised at because I don't know why. I had this really big insecurity that my voice is really nasally. And then when I started to do song covers, and work with musicians who like mixed my vocals, they were all like, "Oh, your voice has 0 nasal." And I was like, "Oh, okay." You're telling me different people have different voices? Yeah. Watashi mita. Taihen na mana wa mita. Fue ni mita. Taihen na mana wa. Comparing these cutesy covers to the metal covers, I don't do metal covers. I don't do metal cover. It's a nice voice. Oh, thank you guys. I love that you covered that song mainly because it had the word fushigi in it. That's the only reason I covered it. I really love the word fushigi. And if you're like, "Oh, Miwa, that's so freaking weird, but you love a Japanese word," it's actually because in one of Hina's voice lines, she says, fushigi. And then I just really liked that word since I heard it. Fushigi, it means kind of like mysterious or strange or yeah, like a mystery. So I really love the word fushigi. And then I found a song called Fushigi Descartes. See, I said it right this time. And then because it had the word fushigi in the title, I really wanted to sing it. Yeah, it means kind of like sissy. Have you seen the Japanese anime Fushigi Yugi? I have not, but maybe I will have to look at it. I like the song too. Yeah, it's a really nice song. I think a lot of people really liked the cover art for that song. I think a lot of people really liked the art for that song. I will open on screen if I can find it. It was... Oh, I don't have correct version saved. So I can't say. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's peak! Yay! Yeah, baby! And now we have 32 hours and 30 minutes to waste together. So if you were here for the debut model hype, the hype will now significantly drop off, and we will just kind of have a little zatsu. 24-hour stream. You don't want to hear my original song? You don't want to hear my original song? So cruel. You said 33 hours. Wait, did I say 33? No, I didn't say 33. You're lying. Of course, need to listen to Bomb. Okay, well, it's not quite what the song is called. Now there's a song called Tomb. It was originally gonna be called Tomb for Two, but I think Tomb is Rassi, thank you for the gifted sub. I think Tomb is a bit more impactful. I really like songs or bands that have like one word as their name. So like Wisp or Whir or Miwa. So I wanted it to be called Tomb. Womb? No. Not gonna lie, I read it as Bomb as well. Wow, I think you might need to work on your reading skills. That's all I have to say about it. Says you, what? Well, yeah, says me, but at least I own it. At least I'm aware of my downfalls. Did you know how hard it is to read a scrolling chat for like 7 hours? Of course I'm gonna mess up something. Miwa, will you own me? What the frick? Why are you asking that? She's proudly illiterate. Yeah, but my IQ is higher than yours, so... Does it matter? Truth nuke? The term truth nuke is so freaking funny. I like it. Own me and you'll never leave. I would never leave you anyway. Reading two chats. Well, my chats are actually combined, so it's just one big chat. Every time Miwa is right, I will use that word. Truth nuke. That's 2 words. I'm kind of cold. I'm gonna put the heating up. Watashi mita. IQ is also higher. Miwa, may I own you? What is Why? What is this? adopt the Miwa. I want to put you in my pocket. I'll eat you from inside the pocket. IQ is 2 words. I know. And mine is higher than yours. I love it so much. I love it so much. What if I became the cutest girl in the world? Were you ready for that? Were you ready for this? But you are. Miwa already the cutest. Miwa baiting compliments? And? Is a girl not allowed to be loved? Joy baiting instead of rage baiting for once. When have I ever rage baited? Look at this innocent little face. You think I've rage baited? Not very likely. Not very likely. Oh, I did want to ask you. I've been trying to fulfill as many Miwa dreams as possible in the past few weeks without you knowing. Like playing certain games or, you know, certain stream stuff. Of course, I would never be able to do everything everyone asked of me. But I do have one day in this coming week where I'm not too sure what to do. So I wondered if you guys have any requests for the following week. Community night, I have that planned. Community night is probably Friday. Another community night? We have got an ASMR night. Yep, it's gonna be ear cleaning on Tuesday. Any games you want to play? There are so many games I want to play. However, British punk rock. Thank you for the TV. I don't know if I can sing punk rock. I don't know if I know any British punk rock. Confession stream. What if my wish is for Miwa to never leave? Miwa would never leave you forever. And I would never stop streaming. I love streaming. 5-finger fillet hand cam? No, you know, I really wanted to do a hand cam. It was one of the things I had planned, but had to cut because of timeline. And also, it's kind of also embarrassing, but when I was in the hospital, I had a lot of cannulas and I had a lot of blood taken from me. And my hands are really bruised still, so you know, I don't know if it would have been the nicest hand cam anyway. Sunday, thank you for the 11 months. I can't believe Miwa is gonna play Apex. No thank you. Cassie, thank you for the membership. Reverse TikTok sharing? Oh, we can't do that anymore because we're on YouTube. Bank robbery stream. No. They take from the wrist? They take from the back of the hand. They're the top of your hand, not the wrist. Absolutely not the wrist. That is very dangerous. Miwa unboxes Counter-Strike cases until she gets a knife. I've wanted to do that so badly, but that's so financially irresponsible. Miwa, have you had your nails done recently? No, I haven't had my nails done since the beginning of January. I just have my little natural nails. What about a short game like Skyrim and Morrowind? I'm sure that if there's any game you want to see, every game that I've said I want to play, I do want to play, and I will play one day. They're also getting rid of cases. Wait, are they really getting rid of cases? No way! They are? That is actually crazy. Why? Cases are the best part about CI. There's terminals. Oh, yeah, I did see some of that. What was your favorite game you streamed? My favorite game I streamed? I don't think I could ever pick one. Cause then, am I rating the game, or am I rating like how much fun it was? Cause I've played really garbage games, but then stream has made it fun. Like, we once played this super bad game called Order 13. It was like a spooky game. And basically I had the most garbage ending ever. But and it was really disappointing. But, it's kind of become like an inside joke. And I love that when people reference it. Just a black screen ending, so freaking bad. I like when you played the Exit 8. Yes, I really love those games. Maybe CS stream with Xenia. I wouldn't be doing any collabs in my final week because I hope this doesn't sound selfish, but in collabs you can't really interact with the chat very much, and I wanna spend as much time with you guys as possible. But Xenia's been really, really kind and lovely to me throughout all of this. Xenia's really, really been a very good friend, and I feel really lucky and really happy that in the end, after, you know, many years of streaming, I could make what I think is at least one friend. She reached out to me and made sure I was okay and everything. She's very kind. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I am super sleepy. I didn't manage to sleep very well last night. Normally, I wake up halfway into my sleep, and then I go pee, and then I go back to sleep. But when I woke up and I looked at the time and I was like, oh, it's halfway through my sleep. It was actually like where I was supposed to get up, and I was sucked. Hi, Richard! Richard, congratulations on 2,000 sales for Richard merch. I saw the announcement. It was so cool. I feel really honored to get to work with Richard, and I want to see Richard merch become huge and successful. So everyone, please support Rich and Rich. I think ASMR collabs should be more common just in general. Two people for each year makes sense. I think so. I think the thing about ASMR and why collabs maybe aren't as common is I think the nature of ASMR makes people be a little bit more not hostile, but protective of their audience. I don't really know how to say that, but competitive maybe? Maybe it's a bit competitive. I need to get dinner. Enjoy your dinner! Miwa, will you be on the lookout for plushie pics when we get them? I will be inactive on my Miwa accounts. However, if you want to post on the hashtags will always exist, of course. Mixing an ASMR collab must be hell. Not really. ASMR artists get into blood feuds? That's just not what I said. Way to make a mountain out of a molehill. I now see how Chinese whispers starts. If you ever want to come back to streaming, would it be on the Miwa account or a new one? I love streaming and I would never want to not stream. I made my dinner while watching you. Was it yummy? I hope it was delicious. I love the Chibi model. Whee! Thank you. I love it too. This is why I was super unhappy with all of the delays and stuff, because it's so cute. Miwa, stop sending me feet pics. I'm sorry to call you out, but if you don't stop role-playing, I will ban you, because this is maybe the 10th message where you've role-played in my chat. And yeah, that's your warning. I figured planning would be a lot of work to avoid overlap. Good to know it isn't so bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's kind of just the same as like editing your own voice. I guess the only difficulty with editing ASMR collabs is you're used to editing your mic with your background noise. Like for example, my mic, I have zero background noise. I never need to do any noise removal, whereas when I've edited other girls' ASMR, there's a lot more noise removal that needs to go into it, which, you know, I don't really have the experience with. So there's always the worry that you can, you know, like maybe mess up their audio, which you don't want to do. How did Mezcal react to the news of her becoming a father? Okay. ERP equals ban. Chibi models so lovely, Nidwa so cute. Yeah, I love it. Do you make a timeline for the different voices? I make a script. They always have scripts. That's it. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. Did you like my pregnancy announcement? I really just needed to say something that like made me shut up. Oh, I'm so cute. Our due dates might be close. You are disgusting. I said bruh out loud. Oh no. Many years ago, I was a very grumpy girl, but I think this is the problem being young and streaming. You've streamed during your worst years where you like become an actual person. I didn't think I used to be a very happy person. I think I used to be very bitter, and I didn't know who I was as a person either. So I kind of said things that like I thought people would want to hear, you know, like haha, funny joke. But yeah, that's why I'm so grateful for my community, because in the past 2 years, I really feel like I've found myself. You know, no surprise, I'm a lot younger than most of you. So these have been the years where I like try to find myself a little bit, and I'm really lucky that I had you guys to help me through that. Vtuber is hard to imagine. I was in a really bad living situation, like super bad. And of course, when you go through bad times, I think you kind of go into survival mode, and I think that makes you like a worse person. I'm not very ashamed of it, because I think that's just part of life. But yeah, I'm happy with who I am today. I agree with that take. Yeah, you know, like if you're perma-stressed, you're gonna be more like uptight and like rawr. So I'm really lucky now to live happier days. And it really is all down to you guys. And I know it must feel a bit weird, right? Because I know what the VTuber community is like. I'm sure a lot of people who watched my announcement have never watched me before, so maybe crying that much might have seemed excessive. But I think if you haven't been in the community, then you wouldn't know why that happened. But I really do view all of my Miwas as like family, you know? Like I've gone from these hard times, and I feel like I've kind of grown. I don't know, it might sound really silly, but if you've been around, you'll very much understand. But I really feel like I've grown thanks to all of the love and kindness from my community, and I was able to, like, you know, recover from all of these bad things and become a better person, and not just like morally, but like, you know, just like in every aspect ever. And that's why my community means so much to me, because you know, when I've had absolutely nothing, I've always had you guys. Which makes me the richest woman alive. I wish I had caught your live sooner, and that nightmare brought me in. Wow, you seem like such a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you. I discovered you on the last day of the Fumar sales. Did you buy it? I'm joking. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. Thank you. My mouth hurts from smiling again. I don't know when my mouth will get used to it. My cheeks just feel so, like, tense. I'll miss Miwa and familiar names in chat. I'm sure you'll see the names again. Big question. Was skipping the best cutscene in Red Dead Redemption by jumping off a horse worth it? No. But it was very Miwa coded. I hope some chat actually bought 3 plushies. I bought 2 plushies. I think a few other people bought 2. The YouTube algorithm introduced me to you over a year ago. So happy for that. And why did you jump off the horse, Mia? To check if it was male or female. It's been really nice to see everyone tell me like how they first found me. I bought 2, maybe a third if they have them at off-kai. Woo! I don't think you need to. I wish I bought a third. I want to gift someone a plushie. Or 10,000 hiccups before the week is over. That might be impossible. I'll be honest, I don't remember, but it was probably through your ASMR. I need a plushie. It'll be my greatest regret. Oh, I feel bad. Maybe I could message Rachel about it. That means you'll have to spend 24 hours a day to get 10k hiccups. But I once worked out my average hiccup and I think it's 3 hiccups an hour. Whoopsie. I couldn't been able to purchase a plushie if it was on pre-orders for 1 more day. Sorry. I discovered you from the Zenya collab and quickly came to enjoy your streams. What? Yeah, I love Zenya. I don't even remember how I found Zenya. I've just been... I don't know, I feel like I've always known Zenya existed. Now. Fate! I guess we have the same model mama. And I'm usually aware of other VTubers that have the same model mama as me. But a lot of... my mama is doing a lot of models these days. I can't keep up. But back then, there was only a few of us. I've been wearing the hoodie I got. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. There is a Miwa hoodie and t-shirt available still. Which is linked in the description. On Rachel's website, there's also a poster and stickers for sale, I think. The Racer Odd Mama is so cute. I see, really? I was randomly listening to Miwiature when she mentioned Musaka, and it was my first time I ever posted a comment in Twitch chat. I love Musaka so much. I think I found you through the Hina ASMR. I think a lot of people found me through my love for Hina, but that makes me super happy because I love Hina so much. And did you know that my model was never supposed to look like Hina, but it was a happy coincidence. It's just features of characters that I've always liked. I've always really liked white hair, long white hair, and I've always liked pink or purple eyes, and I've always liked like flat or petite characters. Not even just lolly, but like, you know, short or petite or flat. Yeah, I've always liked this like super specific combo. So I'm happy I was born this way. I became a Miwa during the Antarctica obby stream. And it ended up being one of those that kind of... Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you for the super. I was actually... I guess now that you've mentioned it, I will say... I was considering doing one last Antarctica obby before the end of the week. If you don't know what Antarctica obby is, it's a Roblox game. And you basically go on an expedition through the Antarctic. It only takes like 20 minutes, but we once did it, I think on my birthday. Was it my birthday? I don't know. We once did it on stream, and it was a really like memorable community moment that I think a lot of people view very fondly. And you know, my community has grown since then, so maybe we can make new memories with even more people. Yeah. I have to check the server sizes though, because Roblox does have limited server size. I remember the Antarctica expedition, it was so fun, yeah! Found you through YouTube ASMR Algo and decided to check out your stream afterwards. Thank you! It makes me very happy that people have checked me outside of ASMR also. I think ASMR is even better when you feel closer to the person. That was one of my first streams. Crazy how time flies. Time does fly spooky fast. Not an ASMR tourist. I don't think people who just watch ASMR are bad. There's nothing wrong with that. I found you playing a very strange low poly horror game in a diner. Oh, I remember that one. I forgot the name of it though. I found Miwa when she would play walkthrough Japan videos. Ah, that was so cozy. That was so cozy. May we know what color your socks are today? They're white. And red. And red. I remember how I finally guessing ASMR was stayed. I think it was the power. Oh my gosh, I could play some Power Wash. Nightmare Roadside Cafe. Maybe. That name does sound familiar. What was the game where you had to decide if the door and decide if the guest was suspicious? Oh, I completely forgot what that is called. But I know exactly what you mean. I miss Miwiature. Yeah, it's a shame about my health because I would have definitely liked to do junk Miwiature again. No, I'm not human. Yes, that's it. That's it. That's it. Man, I love furries. You love furries? Oh, oh, oh. That was a fun stream. Honestly, there hasn't been a stream where I haven't had fun. I mean, that's why I do it every day, right? Some movie nights. There will be one more movie night before Saturday. I promised you guys members sub group watch of what's it called? Madoka Magical Rebellion. So we'll still be watching that sometime. And there's a big free run group watch tomorrow for season 2, so please come along. First stumbled upon you during your annie. Donathon, been on and off since, but locked in around December. You really made that month so much better for me. I've seen so many really nice messages about... I feel bad. I mean, I feel like I should save all of this for Saturday, but I've seen so many kind messages and comments and stuff about how my content has like helped people in their life, and I really can't believe it. Like, you know, I always want to try help you, but I view myself as someone who isn't very good at anything. You know, don't have a lot of prospects, so knowing that I could help people made me really, really happy. When Miwiature arrives, you will always be with me. Oh, I will always be with you. Free Aaron? The marble stream! You might be the only one from the marble stream. The ornaments we made on the tree? Yes! Miwa, I have a request. You can request it, but I might not be able to fulfill it. I remember I won one which you said I cheated. Well, you probably did. You probably did. Can you recreate the up close 6-7 clip? The up close 6-7 clip? Which one? The new outfit print with the bangs on will forever watch over me while I sleep. And my voice will always be there to help you sleep. When you are 3D... You just want me to say 6-7? 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Is that it? So this is what you want from me? 6-7, 6-7. You are the cutest. No, you are the cutest. That's why I bring you. Wrong button. That's why I bring you flower. I'm so freaking cute. Ah. La 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 la. And now that I've debuted the cutest model in the world, everyone will see this, all the other VTubers will see this, and you will mysteriously see them all debut with models from this artist in approximately 4 months. When their commissions have been processed. Because who could resist being this cute? Who could resist it? No one. Everyone wants a piece of this. How long has the cover been in the works? Which cover? It's very cute. Yeah. I know. I mean the OG song. The OG song, my Ori song, which is debuting after this stream, is actually my anniversary donathon goal. So it's been in the works pretty much since the day I hit the goal. Like that very, very same day, I already knew who I wanted to work with. So I reached out to them. The very, very same day we hit the goal. And it's been in progress since then. Due to time constraints, I will say, due to time constraints, the music video isn't exactly what I envisioned for the song. But I hope you like it nonetheless. music video. But you know, due to a lot of my projects have because I've been so sick, pretty much everything from the past 6 months, you know, like kind of got messed up, you know, because I couldn't reply for like a week at a time, and you know, all of that stuff. So yeah, it is what it is. Pet the bun, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm very excited for you to hear it. I'm really forcing myself to not fully spoil everything about the song. La la. La la. Ugh. Mia almost spoiling. I already showed you the art from the song covers. It's so pretty. I love it so much. All of my song covers usually have like a blue dark theme, so I wanted this one to have like a white, like brighter theme to contrast. Can you do a one take for cover tonight? Huh? You want me to do a cover of it? Miwa can't keep a secret. I'm the worst person ever at keeping a secret. If you ask me a question, I will just I'll just answer it. 'Cause I feel bad. It made me laugh so much yesterday when I said I would open the queue for song requests for only like 2 more. And then I was quiet for a bit and someone was like, "You're adding all of the songs, aren't you?" And I was like, "Yeah." How did you know? Hello Mia, I've always loved your content and I'm sad to see you go. I'll always be a Mia. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was super excited for you to hear my original song and hear my guitar playing. Miwa, this needs explanation. Huh? What needs explanation? Did you really delay your surgery just to spend more time with us? Yes. But don't be annoyed at me for it. You managed to keep the announcement secret at least. Was a real surprise. Sorry. I'm impressed how normal and comfortable the stream was yesterday. Yeah, it was super fun. I will name my first child Miwa. Well, that's a chick, because I know I think you don't want children. I know you probably won't play it again, but I somehow became the leader of the Uma Musume Club. If you ever play it again, I would love to make you leader again. Ooh. Yeah, I was pretty bad at logging into that game. I'm mad at you for that. Don't be mad at me. Do you have a new date though? No. Delaying it kind of wasn't appreciated. If it's a boy, it'll be Miwa. No, it has to be Miwa, because if I was Spanish and I was a boy, my name would be Miwa. But I'm a girl. Soy niña. Debe. Me llamo Miwa. I wish you hadn't delayed it. If I hadn't delayed it, we wouldn't have had enough time for everything. didn't have enough time for everything. And I had so much time taken away from me from being sick and stuff. Which was not poggers. Is the surgery still gonna happen? Yeah, surgery I definitely need. Make sure to get the surgery at some point. Did no one listen to my announcement? Where do we address this? Actually, you know what? Really valid if you didn't understand what I was saying. I take it back. Super valid if you didn't understand a single word I said. I am the worst crier ever. I hate crying, and not just because crying is bad. I hate crying because I cannot speak when I cry. It's like they can't coexist. And sometimes I just want to be able to express myself. If TTS was on, you could have used that. If you want me to make such a serious announcement over TTS? People would think I was like hacked or something. Use a TikTok voice. That would be so... I feel like that's like borderline disrespectful to my community. This model is so cute. Thank you. The announcement would have been, I love Kung Fu Panda. I love Kung Fu Panda. I love Kung Fu Panda. You could have used Walter White AI voice. No. Who made these emojis? Miwa tummy? That's just my tummy. This VTuber became pregnant and you will not believe what happened next. Dude, the amount of speculation I've seen, and I know that these are comments that I should like just ignore, but like I've been seeing tweets about myself on my timeline, and it's just like the most ridiculous stuff ever. And it's like, okay, if you didn't watch any of my streams, that is so fine. That is so fine. You didn't watch me, that's fine. But like none of this stuff makes sense. Like for example, I'm very sorry to call this one out directly, that I'm joining via lore. How many times... I have literally maybe said in like 10 different streams that I will never do not safe for work content. And it's not because I don't... It's not because I hate it, obviously. Like, I'm friends with the VLR girls, but it's just not for me. And then... I've had so many comments like, see you in VLR. Okay? If I saw you in one of my streams, you would have known that. It's just... I don't know. I know people are curious, and I know, but I don't know. It's weird to see people like roleplay caring. Disclaimer, nothing wrong with doing not safe for work stuff. It's just really not something that I think I would do. I have no experience in that, and yeah, yeah. And I've always said a million times, if I did do not safe for work stuff, I would go to VLR. But I don't, and I don't think I ever will. It is a little eye-opening seeing discussion around something you actually know about, but realizing everyone online is always talking out of their it's been a bit weird because I don't know, I'm really sorry. I feel like this kind of almost feels unprofessional to speak about, because believe me, I know people are curious. Like when other VTubers I've watched have graduated, I'm like, oh, where are they going? What are they doing? But when it's about yourself, I guess it kind of puts it into perspective how weird it is. Like, I'm seeing other VTubers that follow me tweet like, oh, she's going here. And I was like, oh my gosh, why are you tweeting that? Is that not weird? I don't know. It's very strange to like see it when it's about yourself. I was dying of cringe when I saw VTubers doing that. Yeah, I think obviously I feel sensitive to it because it's my situation. You know, a very, very emotional time for me. So not a graduation is hiatus, right? Massive curfew. It's an indefinite hiatus. Meaning I will never remove my Miwa stuff, but I also don't currently have plans to come back, but Miwa will exist indefinitely. Miwa restarting vtuber? Yeah, that would be really clever. Oh my gosh, I think I just banned someone. Wait, I just clicked on the chat. Oh no, I clicked on reply. Phew! I thought I banned one of you by accident, but I actually clicked on reply. I didn't ban anyone! It's okay, it's okay. At least you do not hate streaming, and that's the reason why. That's why I want to, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like, this sounds so like cliche and like clicky, but you know, I feel like my actual community will know everything. Like I love my community. I love streaming. I've spoken about pretty much every possible thing before. Did you hear from that guy you banned a few days ago? The one who said the bad joke? I haven't had unban request. Lollipoo. No, they didn't submit an unban request. They didn't want Lollipoo that bad. This helps put the pain away from yesterday. Yeah. And I feel like I made it a lot worse by being a big crybaby, so I'm very sorry. I'm just a big crybaby, you guys know this. Will Pod ever get unbanned? Pod is unbanned. He's a mentally banned though. Miwa, I confess I've been the person doing it. I confess I already knew. If it's any consolation, you made a grown man cry. That's not a consolation. Guys, literally open my announcement. The last thing I want to do is see you upset. I never ever want to make you upset. Miwa will live through music. You sound like I'm dying. Guys, listen, there's only so many ways I can comfort you. But what do you think is gonna happen? You think on the 8th, you think on the 19th of April I'm gonna like sell my PC and I'm gonna go into the city and I'm gonna like start applying to office jobs or whatever, like, and just never, like, actually just never be online ever again. I haven't had like a whole personality transplant. I'm still the same person. I'm the same person with the same wishes, the same interests. When is next NASA expedition? I don't care. Yeah, the moon is fake anyway. Miwa astronaut? You know, I actually once really wanted an astronaut-themed outfit, and I made like a mood board. I even started sketching, and I had like all of the design ready. And then halfway through it, I was like, wait, I hate space. I'm terrified of this. I'm terrified of space. Why would I do that? And I'd been working on it for like a month at this point. Because designs take so long. And then I was like, wait, people would want me to like play space games and stuff, and I'm terrified of space. I see a lot of art of like bunnies on the moon, and I really like that stuff. Have you seen like the cannibal bunnies on the moon that eat the astronauts? I really like that artist. Let's go to Everest Base Camp. Wow, I really want to go to Everest Base Camp one day. She's going off to climb moderate-sized mountain. Except I have a health condition. Except I'm chronically ill. Now that you say this, is there stuff we've never seen before or that you wanted to share? Mostly projects. I have a lot of projects that never got to see the light of day. I had an ASMR video that was supposed to be posted. However, seeing as I got banned for my last video, I really cannot risk being banned in my last few days. So I was supposed to be does anyone recognize this image? I was supposed to be Miwa is an ASMR maid. So I will be I'll use this art for my upcoming ASMR stream. But yeah, it won't be the same as the video, sadly. There's also a version without the tights, but I won't say that. Is this going to be released? No, I am not releasing a YouTube video ASMR before I wanted to. I originally had 2 ASMR videos planned for this week. However, I really cannot risk it, as you can imagine. So that really sucks, but it can't be helped. I shared this on Twitter, but I had a morning show that I really wanted to do. But an artist that was doing the overlays, the deadline was last June. And they still haven't delivered them to me. So of the problems I had with all of these projects was seriously just artists failing me, which I know. Oh, I don't want to like. I'm the victim, but like a lot of things had a lot of problems. Like for example, this final music video for my original song. It was supposed to be released 2 weeks ago, and that's when the deadline was. The music video wasn't ready until last night, even though I told this person so clearly that if it's not ready by that day, like, it's bad. And it wasn't ready until yesterday, so I've just had a lot of problems with projects, as you can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else to show you. Not too much, I think. Maybe you need an artist to promise a discount. Well, do you know what this person did? This person marked it as delivered on VGen on the day it was supposed to be due, without showing me the product. And of course, the product had a lot of problems in, so it took 2 weeks to resolve it. So yeah, I'm really, really unhappy with them. I know that I know I shouldn't be complaining, and like that's so not professional, but like you need to understand that this is like, you know, this is my final big project, that an original song has been in the works for almost a year. You know, I need to decide what I want. Very expensive. Then the songwriter needs to write it. I need to record. Blah blah blah. I need to design the outfit because I fully designed a new hairstyle and outfit for my MV. And then the artist will work on it for months. And then after, you know, months and months and months of so many other people working on it, then it goes to the editor. And that's always where it falls through. Every single time. Will you wouldn't star them? No. Also, look how cute this outfit is. I also designed this outfit for my Mesmerize music video. So cute. And basically that song is kind of, the lyrics are about being a deer getting ran over by a car. So I wanted to look a little bit like a deer. I wanted to look like a little innocent. And I really like it. Looks so soft. And I look like I have hooves on, but I don't. They're just like Ugg boots. I have something I can show you, I guess. You know when I got this piece of art? I don't know if I've showed you this before. When I got this piece of art for my outfit debut, this actually wasn't the first commission I did of this. I commissioned this multiple times from different artists, and they just didn't do what I wanted. Like, I had this one. It's still nice, but I wanted the exact Hina reference. That one is still nice, you know, but it's not like it exactly. And then I also got this. Oh, whoa, this one's huge. I don't think you've ever seen this one. I got this one as well, but they made me so thick that I never used it. Like, look how thick they made me. That's That's not right. So then I thought, maybe I can save this for like, if I ever do like an Onesan ASMR, and every time I like planned ASMR, I was like, maybe I should do the Onesan one, and I could just never bring myself to do it, so sorry. Sorry. The art is nice, but it's not me. Have you seen Miwa's little knobbly knees? Miwa's little knobbly knees? I'm trying to scroll through art and see if there's... I normally commission stuff and then never show it. You should send these somewhere, Miwa. Yeah, maybe I could make like a drive of them. Secret Miwas. I'm sure some of you have secret Miwas also. Also. Drive Ryan Gosling reference? I do. What? You do? Maybe. I just googled drive. I just drive. I don't know if I ever used this piece of art because I know I have a big forehead, but I did feel like this was a little bit diabolical. I don't know, maybe this one hurt my feelings a little bit. It is cute though. I'm sure you all know this piece of art here. This is the live 2D for my ASMR. I actually commissioned... After I got this one, I commissioned the artist again. But I ended up not liking the second one as much, so I don't think I ever used it. Oh yeah, sorry, these are the Forbidden Miwa files. Oh, this is also one of the first pieces I got of my new outfit, and it wasn't really what I wanted, so... Yeah. Like, I just really can't tell what's going on here. And they made me thick again! Is it my destiny to be caked up? But one of my favorite artists ever, I've commissioned them so many times. This is when I was like, oh yeah, this is peak Miwa. This is peak Miwa, this is what I... And then I have a bangs version. This artist also drew this piece. Wait, doesn't it look like a visual novel? It's so beautiful. I love this piece so much. This artist, I really, really adore. These were some of the first art pieces I got of my new outfit, and it really made me fall in love with it. You know, because I was like a little bit nervous, but then when I got these pieces, I was like, oh, yeah, this is perfect. I also really love this artist. I've commissioned them a couple of times. Yeah. So many beautiful pieces. And this piece of art is gonna be me in my original song soon. That's gonna be me in approximately 1 hour. So beautiful. Looking. I have my folders separated into like new outfit and old outfit. I'm going into my old outfit file. Wow, so much nostalgia. This was supposed to be a YouTube video releasing this week, however, it won't be. They made me super thick. But I really love this piece of art. It is very cute. Ooh, I feel so lucky to have so many beautiful pieces of art. Hehehe. Zako. 그대는 나의 선사에 아와랬다네. 자꾸 데려갈. 요시 대학이 오카마게 단을 도키도키 시테른다. Have you listened to my Zako cover? I'm still so happy you covered that song. Yeah, I really love the music video for it. Cause there's so much going on. Bonus karaoke. You should learn Kansai Ben. Why, I've never heard of that before. The video is so peak. Yeah. Wow. I'm also going to try get all of my music on Spotify before Saturday. Some might appear after Saturday, but that's just because they take a few days to process. So yeah, I'll try get it done before. But it's a bit complicated. Also YouTube Music, also a few other places. Potato, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Do all your karaoke songs. You're not allowed to put things on Spotify unless you have custom instrumentals. So only a few things can go. Guess I gotta make Spotify. That'll be on YouTube Music as well. But welcome, Raiders! I hope you had a good stream. I look so cute. Am I allowed to be narcissistic for one day? I think I've earned it. Go ahead. I listen to my YouTube Music and I get the Fushigi thumbnail jump scare. Why? At work? Oh, yeah. Maybe that one at work isn't the best. You can be narcissistic for the whole week. Yeah, I have to use this model at some point during the week. Not sure which day is best though. This Burger's cutest bunny ever. We need to Chibi again, of course. I'm too beautiful to not have her. I'm saying too much, I'm sorry. But do you like the red? Because, you know, I wanted to do like not a random color, but you know, my other outfits are like blue or like pink, yellow, you know, that's all of my branding. So I wanted to do like some colors that were completely not like that. But it's still Miwa vibe. And I just really love long, straighty, wavy hair. Wow. I love how life-size Miwa is. You can pick me up and put me in your pocket. The ear physics are melting my heart. It's the same as my other ears, so. My other ears do this too. Look, I can look sad too. This is the only pet you need. You want a pet, Miwa? Don't do that. Sorry. Don't make a sad face. Oh. Please don't cry, I'm too busy yawning. I'm yawn what today? Every single night, I know this is so mundane, but every single night I'm like, I'm so exhausted, I will go to bed early tonight. And then every single night I somehow go to bed later than I did the night before. And I've been saying for like maybe 5 days in a row now that I really need to go to bed earlier because I'm so tired all day. And I know that's like the most common thing ever, but it gets us all. Gets us all. Go to bed at 11 p.m. Go to sleep at 4 a.m. Yeah. Used to go to bed at 8 p.m. and the last few weeks I've been going at 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. No. Gotta take care of your circadian rhythm. Mine is so off. Mine is so off. You post an hour before I usually wake up. I know! You know, a lot of my... Obviously, I'm EU time zone, but a lot of my American viewers go to bed before I go to bed. And then all of my EU viewers are waking up when I go to bed. I missed the announcement because I went to sleep at midnight. Yeah, sorry, it was hard to pick a good time to do it. If I could give relaxing massage to help sleep, I heard cats like to be scratched. Is it the same for bunnies? I sometimes stroke my own hair when I'm trying to sleep. I think self-comfort is good. I love my little pose as well. With my hands and fists on my side, I look like I'm being super brave. I look like I've been asked to come ask you something, and I'm being super brave about it. You are being super brave. Thank you. You about to throw hands? I punch you? I would never. I I could never hurt my precious Miwa. You're about to fight an Elden Ring boss. Well, I already fought all of those. Time for Winnie Windup? Wow. And look, I can make my little dress sway. Ah. Swaying in the wind. No peeking. No peeking. I love this. I love it when it's cropped like this because the head looks like disgustingly massive, right? Like you're like, there's no way this looks good. Like the head looks so stupidly oversized, but then when you zoom out, it makes sense. But when you're zoomed in like that, it's really funny. That's a strong neck. I've been working it out at the gym. I like your beautiful eyes. Ah. Mascal, when do you come home? I want dinner. I like your beautiful head. I like your beautiful head. Feed me, feed me! And... guys, I have really sad news. I went downstairs last night to make myself a cup of tea. And for the first time ever, I looked inside the teapot. And I think there's lime scale inside or something. So then I can't use it. But I've never seen lime scale before. There will be, you have to clean it and use lime scale remover. You'll be in a hard water area. Lime scale. Lime scale is like the buildup of like stuff from your water, you know, and you can get it in like the bathroom. It's normal. I just didn't really think that it would happen in my kettle, but like that makes sense. It happened, but I've never seen it before. I've never seen lime scale ever before. Kettles are bad for it. It was my first time seeing it, so then I didn't make myself a cup of tea. Is it bad for you though? Like, can I still drink the water if there's lime scale in it, or should I clean it first? You can drink it. Oh, really? Whoa! But I'll clean it anyway. Yippee! Minerals. You are boiling the water. Oh, that is true. Because when I first saw it, I was like, oh, it's mold! And then I was like, oh, wait, no. Pour a can of Coke in there and leave it for an hour. I don't have any Coke. You kill the poor lime scale? Yeah, I don't want to drink it. Chemistry. Does the Coke thing really work? Use a cream with vinegar, lemon, and baking soda. Okay, I will clean it. What looks it in there? Why vinegar? If it's tougher, there's different acid. It has a phosphoric acid which helps dissolve calcium buildup. Wow, so clever. Baking powder and vinegar helps with my teapot. I actually put in a water purifier in my house specifically due to how hot the water in my area was. Isn't hot water like sometimes bad for your hair and your skin? I've never had that problem before though. But I will clean it. Thank you for your guidance, everyone. It leaves a lot of mineral deposit. What exactly is hard water? I think it's water that has more minerals in it. My friend in the UK said it felt weird because they never had purified water while showering. Yeah, we have very natural water. Crunchy water. I always see when influencers or people on TikTok move to South Korea, the water there is really hard, I think. So then they have to get special water heads. Otherwise they lose all of their hair. Because they're little white people. Not made for strong water. Changes in water hardness make my skin go crazy. After that plastic surgery. Yeah, after that surgery. My hair is still fine though. Flavio, you do not live in South Korea. You live in France. What? I'm getting plastic surgery soon. I hope it goes well. Also, you're baiting, because I know it's not just plastic surgery, it's to help with your nose. I love escargot. What is escargot? Snails? Oh yeah, I think I've asked this before. Which Miwa is getting plastic surgery to look exactly like Miwa? There are some Miwas in chat that would definitely become fanboys. There are a few of them that dream of being a cute girl. Guilty! I'm too tall to be a fanboy. Height has nothing to do with it. I bet you can't even name one. I can name multiple. Poon, can you send them my way? Yeah, I think you just need to observe chat. Snails taste like nothing really, to be honest. There's all this stuff around them that makes them tasty, like garlic sauce or herbal butter. Ew, I don't know if I could do it. When I was in Japan, I tried a little bit of foods that I would have never tried before. Like, I tried dried squid. I tried manta ray, I think, too. I tried fish eggs. And I'm very proud of myself. Did you try natto? I wasn't allowed to eat natto because I couldn't try taco either. How did you like the fish eggs? I loved them. They were super yummy. Like on top of rice. Super yummy. But yeah, when I went to Japan, I was still sick, obviously, so I couldn't eat 99% of foods, which really sucked. Every day I basically ate like a 7-Eleven strawberry and a little portion of rice. And then maybe like a bite of chicken if I was lucky. I was doing 20k steps a day. That's why my health crashed so badly when I came back, because I was only there for 4 days. But I was sick already. So then, you know, doing that to your body isn't good. So then when I came back, like, my health got a little bit worse. Did you try Shirako? I Googled? No, I don't think I'd have been able to have that anyway. It looks like it would be very fatty. 4 days isn't a long time, no. I'm so cold. I put the heating up. Shirako is good, definitely a local thing. It might make you grow taller. I don't want to be taller. You want me to be taller? You don't want me the way I am? Do you wish you were a baller? No. Miwa, my apartment installed water descaler. Come move in. Oh, so I can watch you spend 5 figures on other girls? No thanks. We need a 6-foot gigachad, Miwa. I'm okay with my height. I'm going back to Japan in 2027. Whoa! I feel like that's so far away. Have fun though. I want to go back to Japan. Hopefully I can go back and have a proper holiday when I'm better. It's for skiing. Whoa! Skiing in Japan. That's so cool. I want to try to go to Japan next year as well. I hope everyone can go to Japan. With Mezcal, I would really like to go either with Mezcal or with a friend that is interested in Japan, like maybe Zenya or something. Obviously, going on holiday with someone is a big commitment, so I would have to wait until we are better friends a little bit, maybe, you know. I don't know if it was a joke, so we'll have to see. But I would really like to go with... Of course I would love to go with Mezcal, but I also want to go with someone who actually likes anime, you know? Seeing as that's like what I would want to see. Imagine the Miwas accidentally meeting in Japan. That would be very cute. I'm still sad my Japan trip got pushed back to next year. That sucks, but at least you've got something to look forward to. Japan calls to me divinely. I'm actually a Japanese man. I was just born in a white British man's body. Oh! I'm glad you found yourself. I want to go to Japan on vacation so bad, but I need someone to go with. You know, I follow a lot of like solo traveling content, and I see a lot of people say Japan is like their #1 place to go to fully alone. So maybe you don't have to wait for someone. Make sure not to laugh at someone again while they take pictures. Yeah, because then someone will freak out and say that I hate men. If I went to Japan, I would go for Sega figures. Yeah, I went to the Sega shop. It was really cool. I want to go to Japan, but can't eat much myself right now, so I'm gonna heal up. Yeah. Going to somewhere like Japan where the food is so... like a whole part of the experience. Like, for example, if you can't eat, you wouldn't want to go to Italy, right? Because you would want Italian pizza, Italian pasta. Yeah, Japan is definitely a place where you want to be able to eat. So I hope you can recover. I hope I can recover too. Miwa's trip inspired me to try and maybe go alone as well. Ooh! Oh my gosh, what if some Miwas went together? I write a fanfic about you. I don't know, maybe Miwas can be friends too. Very true, I'm sure it's very nice. I'm a bit worried about the language barrier. I was only there for 4 days, but I was in Tokyo. You have nothing to worry about. I think you... of course, if you're speaking like countryside, probably very, very different. But if you're in Tokyo, you have to remember to... of course, it would be nice if you could speak Japanese, but you have to remember Tokyo is like one of the biggest tourist spots in the world. Like, all of these people who work at like 7-Eleven, you know, they deal with tourists, hundreds of them, every single day. You know, they're very used to it. And if they don't speak English, the places I went to, they usually have like boards where you can point at. Like, I went up the Tokyo Tower? Or is it Tokyo Skytree? Tokyo Tower? Question mark? I went up that alone, and they just have a little sheet where you point to it and you say like, ticket for one, and you just point to it and then they do it all for you, you know? And then you just say thank you. No weird fanfics, no! Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto, and all tourist spots speak English well. Yeah. I think it's still really important to learn, like, at least thank you though. I'd come back with so many figures and gachas if I went. Well, if you... I don't know. I think... I understand. You know, I don't have friends either. I only have Mezcal. And Mezcal doesn't have the same interests as me. So I understand the fear of doing things alone and wanting to wait until you have friends. But I think something that is important for you to keep in mind, but also something that I should start doing, is you can't put your life on hold whilst you wait for other people to come into your life, you know? Well, what if it takes you 2 years to make friends, to go on holiday? Like, you could have already been to Japan 2 times in that time, you know? Don't put your life on hold waiting for other things. And think of how, like, look at how many people in chat already who said that, like, oh, they want to go, maybe they'll go alone. That's just in this one chat. So imagine how many people are actually going to Japan alone. Like, hundreds and thousands. People travel alone all the time. Nothing to be ashamed of. And a lot of people who travel alone... Sorry, I'm scratching my eye. A lot of people who travel alone have, like, communities where they can meet up and stuff. Like, obviously I don't do this, but, like, travel hostels and stuff, you know, where people meet up with other solo travelers. So then they can do stuff together. Yeah. So even if you are alone, you don't have to be fully alone either. You can, like, do stuff like that. So yeah, don't put your dreams on hold. Of course, a Japan trip is very expensive. That is... that is a valid reason to put it on hold. However, being alone shouldn't be the reason you put it on hold. Does Google Maps work in Japan? Brother, you're going to Japan, not North Korea. Of course it works. I think the key to being comfortable going to other countries is to not view them as like alien locations, you know? All of this stuff will still work. With some exception. Loneliness is not a weakness, it's a strength. I don't think it's a weakness or a strength. I think loneliness is just something that happens. To everyone. Everyone feels lonely. It's just a part of being human. Every single person feels loneliness the same way everyone feels happy and everyone feels sad. There's no shame in it. Travel alone, go to a concert alone, go see the movie alone. Alone time is quality time with yourself. It is good to learn to be comfortable with yourself. I'm still learning. I'm really anxious when I go out alone, which isn't good, you know, because I only have mezcal to go out with. So if mezcal's not free, I don't do anything. Because I get really nervous if I go outside. But I've got to work on it too. I think going to the cinema alone would be a nice segue into doing stuff alone. Because then you're in the dark and, like, you know, you feel like nobody's looking. I made some buds at WeebCon and I'm going to meet up with them at Offkai. That is so freaking good. Good job. That's so lovely. I'll be honest, if anyone ever wants to ping me in the server to ask about Japan travel, feel free to. I've been there 8 times now. You're Jozu for real, for real. That's very sweet. Would you ever want to go to other places like Korea or Taiwan or China or the Southeast Asia region? I'm down to travel literally anywhere in the world. I think traveling is, for me, one of the biggest joys in life. However, it's expensive, and also, traveling alone as a young girl is not the safest. So I also worry about that a little bit. But I hope I can see as much of the world as possible. Been to Japan a few times with my family to visit relatives before, and the trip was always amazing and fun. Cute! Be careful, of course. Of course, of course. You're literally just a girl, for real. I'm so excited to watch Freerun Season 2 tomorrow. The group watches are just so chill. I really love binging a whole series with you guys. It's just nice to sit down. And if you don't want to watch, of course, don't feel bad about that. I know it might be strange to do a group watch in my last week, but is Season 2 done? Oh frick, I hope so. I haven't checked. Oh dear. Is Season 2 finished? Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. It's done. Oh, okay, phew. Can you imagine it has one episode and it comes out like next week? That would actually be so bad. I won't be able to be there. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, VODs are there for a reason, right? If you can't make it or don't want to watch it all in one go, it'll always be there if you want it. No pressure. It's not the same. Then if you care about it being the same, be there. I can only comfort you so much. Yeah, just be there, forehead. I appreciate that you log your VODs. Yeah, that's why the YouTube suspension really sucked, because I wanted to archive my memories. But if anyone wanted, the Undead Nightmare VODs will be on YouTube within the next day. They will be unlisted, but they will appear in the Red Dead Redemption playlist. And if you want the VODs to the other Twitch streams that have muted audio, Miwa, I believe, uploaded links to them in the Discord server somewhere. So they're always there if you want those ones. Miwa the great Miwa problem solver. I try my best, but I can only do so much. Only 40 minutes until my song releases. I'm so excited. Miwa, can you make me a cake? I can make you it, but I can't taste test it, so it might be bad. Did you check if the songs in your karaoke are safe for YouTube on Twitch? I haven't checked them yet. I checked the ones for today, and the ones for today should be fine. So, this VOD hopefully isn't being removed. Just demonetized, but that's fine. Bad cake is still good for Miwa. I don't have any baking ingredient. When I get better, I want to get into baking a bit more. I'm really excited to cook. I'm excited to yeah, do all of that. Cook and bake. Please make some banana bread. My stepmom used to make banana bread, and it was super yummy. And she would also make Sorry, I'm trying to change the premiere time of my music video. She would also make date and walnut cake, which is super yummy. Gonna take photos of the bakes. Well, I don't know when I'll be able to even eat properly, so we shall see. We shall see. At 10 p.m. I'm so excited for you to hear this song. I hope you think it's epic. Epic poggers. Maybe your song will be on Spotify. Not today, but hopefully sometime in the next week. My friend Grandma made zucchini cookies that were somehow amazingly delicious. That does sound very strange, but I'm also not surprised because people can bake like super amazing stuff. I know it's epic. Wow. Thank you. I'm gonna listen to it till my ears are burning. Do not do that. Please, please a crafter. Please a crafter. Yeah. Zucchini is pretty versatile. The first time I had zoodles, you know, zucchini noodles, I was blown away. I thought they were real noodles. They tasted and looked exactly like real noodles. Be honest, will it make us cry? No, it's not a sad song. It's like a love song. I hate zucchini. Really? I feel like zucchini is just like a nothing vegetable. Like it's... You just eat it. That's why I hate it. Oh. Is your new song getting up on Bandcamp? Yeah, later though, when I release the acoustic version. First time I heard zoodles is a cute word, isn't it? Isn't there another name for zucchini? Aubergine? I think in England we call zucchini aubergine. Is that adding mayonnaise? Is adding some nothing? You've never had good mayonnaise then. That's eggplant. Oh, eggplant is aubergine. Oh, zucchini is courgette. Zucchini is courgette. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Those are just French words. Do you know world history? Do you know the history of the world? We used to speak French. Very, very common. Oui. I still can't process how cute the model is. Bum, bum. As if zucchini were an English word anyway. True. Chewing. English is just 8 languages in a trench coat posing as another one. I mean, that's how languages works. You can take literally any language and it's probably got like at least 2 sister languages that are very similar. I didn't know zucchini existed until I moved to Europe. I am so tired. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll sleep lots and lots tonight. My eyelids are heavy. Wake up, wake up! Miwa must have good rest. Miwa must have good rest too. Do you know what one of my plans will be after the 18th? One of my first plans is I need to go to the optician. If if you know, I went to the optician a few months ago, and then I actually never bought new glasses. I only got new contacts, but I need to go get new glasses as well. Cute new glasses. Well, I hope they're not ugly ones. I'll put you in my jar. What will you do to me in the jar? Get the bluish glasses. They're so cute. Have you decided which frames get? There are hundreds. We don't have that much selection. The Koharu face? The jar? What will you do to me in the jar? Glasses fun. You don't need to do that, but thank you. I'm thankful for the stream helped ease some of my stress from yesterday. Yay! I never want Miwas to be sad. The super says asses for... Yeah, that super is actually to pay for my BBL, which is why I'm going on an indefinite hiatus. Did you guys hear me and Miwa are actually running off to get married and live on an island? I wouldn't marry someone who leaves me on red for over a month. Miwa makes 2 backup glasses just in case. My glasses are pretty expensive, so I need to get the lens thinning. Mom and Dad are fighting. Yeah. Yeah, we are. And I'm taking the kids and I'm leaving. And I'm the woman in the relationship. And you're the dad. I went full pessimist mode of you never coming back and never seeing you again. I think maybe a lot of Miwas went into shock and lost their ability to think reasonably, which is understandable if you are in shock. However, I love streaming. I love streaming. It's my favorite thing ever. I love being a vtuber. My glasses are 15 pounds! What? Glasses here are like 150 at least. Yeah, you guys are the kids. Miwa best streamer ever. And if you guys are bored and looking for something to do in your Miwa-less days, Miss Ekamori is actually debuting her new model sometimes. I'm US based and paid 600. I admit I was worried at first, but I'm beginning to think I shouldn't be so worried. I don't think you should be worried at all. Last year's April was awful. Glad this one is in the same. The stream has made me more optimistic. Yay! No, I'm actually running away with you. Oh, really? Let's go. I don't really want to run away though. I just signed my 1-year rent agreement. I'm tied down for another year. We can run away in 1 year's time. Look, thank you for the super. Lovely Miwa Chibi model, so cute. Yeah, I love the red with like the little white lacy bits. So cute. I paid 400 for the lens alone. What? That's too much. How's the move going? I think we will be fully moved in 1 month from now. Hopefully. It's a bit delayed because I couldn't move during, you know, these 2 weeks. Mezcal can't move next week because she's on holiday. And at the end of the month, me and Mezcal are actually going away for 4 days. Just for a little break. I haven't really traveled aside from Japan, which was very busy. I haven't traveled in 2 years, so we're gonna go to Spain. The fact that I can't eat a lot really puts me off traveling, so we decided to go somewhere that doesn't have a huge food culture. It's only for 4 days, but then I'm back on the grind. What savings? I bought a Miwa plushie. I really hope you had more than $40 in your savings. Miwa, is your prescription bad, as in really bad? I definitely need contacts or glasses, but it's in the realm of normal. I usually always wear contacts. I'm glad to hear that Mezcal will continue to be a part of your life. Guys, hey, I know you're in shock from the announcement, but don't act like I'm becoming a different person. Why would I not continue to have the person I live with in my life? We literally just rented a house together. She's my childhood best friend. She's the only person I have. Please don't think that I've had a personality transplant. I'm still little old Miwa. To know you're going off to uni in another country, you are becoming kind of different. I think if you believe that, you don't know me very well. I'm not the sort of person to change. I think something a lot of my community appreciate about me is the fact that I'm very open and honest. That makes me sound big-headed, but it's a lot of what you guys say. So, things that I say are true. Can I act stupid idiot back at least for a few more days till I process my feelings? Yes. To be honest, it's nice seeing your relationship with Mezcal. I feel super lucky. I feel super lucky to have a friendship like me and Mezcal. I'll wait for our pizza party. Good. You aren't very honest that you're a James Charles fan. I'm confused. What the frick you want my heart for? I think you're not very honest about that. You know your past 5 messages have all been about James Charles? How do you explain that, mister? You're a James Charles wolf. Why are you lying? I'm not lying. All of my friends have kids and houses, so everyone is in that phase in life. My wife's friends are constantly over at our house for parties and hanging out. Ooh, that sounds like heaven. Miwa is gaslighting us again. Nope. Miwa, what will you do to fill a time gap without streaming after April 9th? I will rest. And then I will go on holiday with Mezcal. And I also have a few things that I've been putting off, like going to the opticians. And I also need to go to the doctors and the hospital. So yeah, just little stuff like that. And then once I come back from the holiday, I will be back on my grind. And I'm also considering going to Dokumi, but I don't really have anyone to go with. So I don't know. I was hoping that Echo would go, but then Echo didn't want to go. She moved to freaking America, so then maybe I won't go. Betrayal, yeah. I'm in America, I'm sorry. Blah, 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 blah. I'll go with you next year. Yeah, cause that's when you'll next reply to me, right? Yeah, I don't know if I'll go. Are any Miwas going to Dokumi? Basically, I really wanted, last year, it was really my goal to make friends. This sounds so sad. It was really my goal to make friends and be able to go to conventions and meet up with other VTuber girls. And that was really one of my goals for this year. However, like Off-Kai and Dokumi, like the biggest two. However, this year came around and I didn't end up making any friends. But should I just go alone? Because I shouldn't, you know, it's kind of hypocritical after what I told you guys about not waiting for people to hold you back. So then I'm kind of having that discussion with myself and like, well, would I be awkward and like sad alone? But then I think I'm not gonna go to Off-Kai because I think that's too social. Whereas something like Dokumi is, like I can just look around and like buy some art and stuff. I'm sure there'll be a lot of like Blue Archive art or something. So maybe I'll go. And Dokumi is a lot closer and cheaper. Echo decided to let you go alone. It's my own fault. I hoped I would make some more friends, but I never ended up making any. I would say go to at least get experience going to cons. Yeah, I kind of just want to buy Blue Archive art as well. And don't they have like a sex place? Don't they have like a doujin area? I wasn't brave enough to buy a Oh! What am I saying? What am I saying? I'm sorry. I think I was possessed for a second. Who said that? Who said that? Miu is the best ever, so good to be friends with, so I'm sure you'd have no problem making friends with more European VTubers. I do have problem. Miu, do you read doujins? Guys, stop being stupid Japan tourists. Do you know the word doujin means fan-made content? Do you know that doujin can mean like an acrylic stand or a poster or a can badge or a keyring? Doujin just means fan-made content. Okay, but do you read Doujin? Doujin doesn't have to be not safe for work. Toho Music is Doujin. Sorry, Toho Music. Actually, doujinshi means self-published. Literally what I said. It's okay, officer. I've made just reading my fan-made giantess manga. You said Tuhu correctly. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Kiriko Haru eyes. Why did your mind go not safe for work? My mind didn't even go not safe for work. Though your mind went not safe for work, and now you're projecting it onto me when I wasn't even thinking anything not safe for work anyway. Like I said, doujin means self-published. It's not my fault you misunderstand Japanese. If I said I'm reading doujin, that could literally just be like a fanfic. Or not even a fanfic. It could just be like a nice innocent story. But you have a disgusting corrupted mind. And you're projecting the not safe for work interest onto me, but I never had that. So stop here projecting, please. You sound like someone on Twitter. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yippee! I've always wanted to hear that. Okay, but you specifically said an 18+ section. No, I didn't. And you weren't brave enough to buy any in Japan. Well... Oh, wait. Aren't lollies like illegal in Germany? So there won't be any? Mia, I was shocked when I found that you recognized S-chan. I didn't even know who that is. Germany has freedom of art. Senko-chan. Not illegal, but there's a lot of stigma. I really want to go to Comic-Con one day. I wanna go to a Comic-Con. Have any of you been? I want to fill my room with Blue Archive. Stigma, boy. I think in Germany is fine. Bringing them back to the UK may be a problem. Yeah. No, but I really want to. Yeah. Jump scare all. Sigma boy. Sigma boy. They added a whole hole specifically for Blue Archive. Yeah. I really want to go. I saw I had a message from Echo, and the very last thing is in like capital letters and in bold, and it says "Read after stream." Lol. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't have looked at it. My bad. Miwa merch should be in the Blue Archive section. No, because then they would be like, who the hell is this discount Hina? Who is this wannabe Hina? You're right, I do wanna be Hina. Cause I know you're sneaky. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. You're better than Hina, don't lie. I know I'm not, and that's okay. We need to know our place sometimes, and I'm very aware of my place. I don't work hard enough to be Hina. This is my downfall. I need to work harder and be cuter. I think Miwa would make a great Hina. Do you think I would be able to sing Yumeji no Hana? Oh, oh, oh. You already work so hard. I don't think I work very hard. I'm a sensei and I can confirm Miwa is cute and hardworking as Hina. Not you. I own several Miwa merch and 0 Hina merch. That means you have bad taste. On my desk, I have a Miwa standee and I have a Hina standee, and we're stood next to each other. We're best friends. It's Hina dress, actually. I couldn't find the default Hina. I have Hina dress and I have Hina Valentine's Day. I am Mr. Archive and I can confirm that Miwa is Hina. You're Mr. Archive? You're so famous around here. It's an honor to meet you. But did Hina have to deal with delayed art and videos? Hina has dealt with a lot more than I will ever have to deal with. Can you imagine me in a battle? I don't think I would be very... Me in a battle? That would be so freaking useless and lame. See? You laughing in reaction to it just proves my point. Okay, but does Hina have to get her gallbladder? Wait, you're right! Maybe she does. Who knows? You're nerfed, it's not fair. Blah blah blah. At least you look cute as you lose the fight. Whoa! Assuming that I would lose it? So rude. Guys, we have 5 minutes left. We have 5 minutes left before my original song. Whee! I need time extension. Well, what about if I delay it by 15 minutes? I'll delay it to 11:15, and that way my stream will be over 4 hours. Cause I don't like ending it. It will end at like 3:55, which I don't like. We need to extend it to be a good number. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Miwa, I have to really long pee. Can you delay it for 2 hours? I think you need to see a doctor. You did start late after all. What? I was not late. Was I late today? No way. Maybe for 15 minutes we can do... what if we do... Wait, not this one. Oh no, because it can't be green because of the flower. Maybe I can just not hold the flower. You wanna green screen me? Do you want to green screen me? Well, what should I do? You have to direct me. I think you can use blue. A blue one? Ow, ow. Don't look. This is too bad for your eyes. Or maybe there's like a color picker. Wait, but no, wouldn't this like remove the purple in my eyes? I don't know much about color removal. Oh, wouldn't yellow be the best? Wouldn't yellow be... Oh no, because my skin is yellow. Or is my skin... Is my skin... Let me check. Okay. A couple of months ago, someone made a really good way to do green screen or chroma key. It's crazy good. I'm John Nexon and I can confirm that this is our blue archive. Am I your favorite student or no? Maybe try purple, but my eyes are purple. Miwa has the most hearts in my momos. I almost read that as homos. Miwa is my homo. Miwa, you actually made me download Blue Archive. Can you go email Blue Archive that? I'm trying to be put on the payroll. Go tell them. Sensei shouldn't have favorites, but there are exceptions. There's some VTubers who collab with Gacha. Pray good for me on Blue Archive. I hope one day I buy Red Dead Redemption 2 and Undead. Ooh! I'm so happy. I hope you like it. I'm getting OBS working with the key. Oh, so wait, so this color works then? It works? I see black. So blue works? Blue works, yes? Should work. Yay! Hey, what do you want me to do? And I can hold my flower in... Huh. Or maybe I should remove the chat. Or maybe I just move over here. You need more gifts of me. Okay, I will do it, yes. And now I do a no. And now I do... Ah, not that, not that. And now I do... And now... Now I do... Now I hold my flower for you. Oof, my clothes. Yay! And now I will dance for you. Are you ready? Miwa, can I have a wink? Okay. Was that good? That was my best wink yet. That was a super clean wink. Right! I was expecting it to be bad. That's why I did multiple. I can be scared as well. Can you do Koharu face from a diagonal angle? A diagonal angle? What a professional. Have you done modeling before? A little bit. A little bit of my time. Can you do smirk or grin? I can't do smirk, but I can smile. Ayala! 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 Why yo 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 yo? America, yeah. Hello, hello, hello. I wish I could do more. I wish I could pium pium. I'm so cute. Blah. 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 La 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 la. Blah 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 blah. Cow, cow. I'm stood in this barren blue wasteland. It makes me nervous. Hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. Shoo. 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 Ah. Ah. Can you give us some kisses? Mwah. 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 Is that enough fan service now? by it. You chose the perfect artist. Yeah! I love it so much. No secret naked toggle? I actually haven't looked. I haven't looked if I have underneath the clothes. Maybe do it off stream. Can I put an image in front of me? Okay. 1 second. Wait. Wait. Guys, I'm wearing my badge. I'm wearing my badge. I'm wearing my badge. Yay! Yay! On your skin? Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Good grief, she's naked. No, I'm not. Look at me. Does that include the shoes? Oh, I didn't test the shoes either. But this might be like body horror if I take... This might be body horror, so you can't blame me. If my feet just disappear. Would you still love me if I had no shoes on? With no feet? Ah! my little stove. Then look at that. Look, I have a nice red dress. Yeah, click it. Clicking it doesn't do anything. Stupid. Tic-tac feet. I'm not really surprised. Naked models cost a lot more because if you get a naked model, that means you're gonna get like new outfits for it. So like big VTubers who get a lot of outfits have a naked model. My default model is actually a naked base. My mama gifted it to me for free. I don't know why, but I'm very grateful because they're very expensive. It's always an extra cost, but my mama just randomly sent me one day. Mama's so sweet. Yeah. My mama's very sweet. I was hoping to debut another outfit before this week. But sadly, my mama was too busy. So no new outfit. My mama couldn't do it in time. Are you excited to hear my song? Now we'll never see the micro bikini. It was not a micro bikini. I'm so excited. I really hope you like it. Sorry, I was blocking someone on Twitter. Yeah, I think something to remember is my vocals for this song were recorded many months ago. So they may not be as good maybe as I sing now, but hopefully you can still like them. No, I should not say that. I'm just nervous, so I'm gonna downplay it. But yeah, this song means so much to me. I kind of wanted to write a song that would be kind of like two Miwas. I kind of wanted it to be like a bit like heartfelt. So I really hope you like the lyrics. Okay, I'm writing my tweet announcement for it. Is it a bomb? Guys, I will kill you if you didn't call it its proper name. Please! please! It was so hard to pick a name. Please! I doggers and beg you to call it its name. But yeah, this song, say it in Spanish. Come here, mama. Yeah, this song, I really love it. I'm not a songwriter, but I was very specific about how I wanted the structure of the song to be. And yeah, I'm just super excited for you to hear it. I really hope you like it, because my main goal was to sing a song that I would like. That was like my goal. I wanted to make, because I know that's pretty selfish, but I wanted it to be a song that I could listen to, like on repeat by myself. You know, like one that I would like. And I think it really worked. But the premiere does start in 1 minute, so thank you for coming to my Chibi debut. Sorry it was so long, but of course I want to min-max my time with you guys. But yeah, the premiere does start in 1 minute, so I will say goodbye to you. Thank you so much, everyone, and thank you so much for all of your kind words. Let's make this final week the best week possible. I will work on my schedule, and I will make sure we spend as much time together as possible. I love you all so much, and thank you so much. I really want to say that thank you so much for handling my announcement with kindness. I think all of my Miwas, they know my heart and my intentions, and you all supported me through it, even though it was really hard. So I really want to say thank you so much, and I love you so much. And my song is premiering now, so mwah, goodbye. See